Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It is more drawing time. My music stopped. Or is it just really quiet? Hmm. Okay, it's just quiet. There we go. Okay. Yippee yippee, set up. Where's my pen? Uh-oh. What's here? Okay. I'm back to working on my nekopara print. Taking a break from the plushies today. I say today, but I already finished one more plushie today. Oh, let me turn that off. I finished the bunny from my dress up darling. Yippee yippee! So here's all the plushies done so far. I think it's a pretty good list. Ah, I zoomed in too much. And I'm kind of getting a little burnt out of the plushies, so I'm gonna work on this for now. I think I'm nearly done with the paint over. If you're curious what it looked like before, it looked like this. There's some anatomical corrections that I did. And there's a few little tweaks I still want to make. I'm not sure if I should try making the cake look better. Because I don't know if the cakes look very realistic. But then again, look how much detail I put in this tiny little cherry that you absolutely cannot see when you zoom out. It just looks like a red dot. Well, that's fine, you know. I know the details there at least. So that's all that matters. But I think I was playing around with the frills on the bottom of the skirts because I really don't like how they're drawn. I think it looks really messy. I think yeah, I did play around with them a little. I might just leave them because I don't think they look too bad. Maybe. I did want to lighten up all of the white parts because I think they look too dull. I don't know if I should do that as an absolute last finishing touch. I kind of want to make their skin a bit lighter as well. I think I made them slightly too tan. I think they're usually quite pale. Hi, Kid. Hello, hello. I'm working on the cat print again. I might be a bit quieter today than usual, because my throat's kind of killing me. I mean, I think I've been singing and talking too much. I need to make sure I've selected all the white parts. It's kind of hard to tell. I think that's all of the white parts. Okay, it was not all the white parts. There's definitely some missing. Oops. Wow, they look so cursed like this. It's fine, it's all part of the process. Okay. I gotta go back and remove all the parts that aren't supposed to be white now. Okay, maybe that's a bit too pale. Maybe like that. I'm so bad at deciding what looks better. I'm so lost. I just realized, wait, the stalls are behind the plushies. That shouldn't be the case. You guys should be in front of the plushies. Sorry about that, guys. Is overlay the best? Okay, would not add. I don't know, does that look better? Or an overlay? Well, they look identical. I don't know if the aprons are still too pale. Oh, hello, Fro. Hello. Did you finish your stream? Hatchin Space Empire is here to colonize the Nekos? No, you're not allowed them. You're not allowed the kitty cats. They're mine. Yoink. No. Fro, are you hungry? Quick, steal the plushies? No. Hi, Ozzy. Wait, why am I in Endless Ancestry? Welcome. You got yoinked. I'm really hungry. I need to end my stream so I could eat before work tomorrow. Yeah. What are you feeling for snack? I don't know, but it would take too long to make anything. I mean, I always love burgers, you know what I mean? Part of me is kind of worried that I'll never finish this artwork. Because there's always going to be more issues that I see with it. I'll just keep going back and trying to correct them over and over. I can make you noodle snack if you want. Yes, please. Okay, noodle time. Be right back. Okay. And he's also really EP. Maybe I'll just do a really short stream. He keeps yawning at me. It sounds like Bunny. Ran Ran. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Lovely drawing. Aw, thank you. Doing good, and you? Unfortunately, my voice is kind of giving out on me. That's why I'm being a bit quiet. I've been talking and singing too much recently. It's all crumbly. How's your voice doing after all your streaming? I can imagine it's not doing great. Hi, Ozzy. You got it. Hope you feel better soon. Aw, thank you, Ran Ran. Got 10k points now. How much is the profile doodle again? I can't remember how many points it is. Rookie numbers? 10k? Oh, so you have enough now. Maybe I should finally let myself work on the eyes. I'm gonna have to look up a reference for what their eyes look like there. Okay. Found a good reference picture. Finally, they can stop looking dead-eyed. Anyone got any good recipe for corns? Why are you asking? Such a weird thing to ask. Yeah, anyone got some corn recipe? We have the corn cob, the cob corn. You just boil it. and I don't know what to do with them. You just boil them. I just don't like eating them because you kind of gotta eat them with your hands, and I hate eating with my hands. I'm actually really bad at drawing eyes. I feel like they have to look so pretty. It seems the juicier they are, the more messy they are to eat as well. What, corn? Gosh, my voice is dying. Yeah, this eye looks crooked. Yee. Do you want me to refill your supplies? Huh? Refill my supplies? My supplies of what? Why does that eye look wrong? Sippies? Oh. Yeah, if you just want to boil the kettle. If you boil the kettle to 60 degrees, that's usually a good temperature. Can I ask something? Why nekopara? I ain't complaining, I love the drawing. The characters, I just want to know the reason. Because they're cute. I like cat mates. And they're cat mates. It is cat girl. She's been... she is drawing her people. I'm not a cat girl, I got no ears. This is slender, slander and lies. It's been a long time since I've seen anything about nekopara, that's why I asked. I think there was like a very long gap in between games, but a new game came out recently. No, I don't know about the games. I've never played them, of course. Just as what I've heard. And there is a cat girl. Interesting. I'm not. I have no ears. Except for when I do this, then I do. But that doesn't count. It doesn't count. I can't tell if her eyes look off. By the way, did you use the nacho stuff in your noodles? Yeah, it tastes good. And could you put an avocado in the noodles? I feel so bad you making me food. You're a cat girl? I'm not. They're fake. And they were fake? Of course they were fake. It's a headband. They're not real. It does count? No, it doesn't. Noodles are almost done. Why is there an ellipses? Is there something wrong with the noodles? Wait, why is this side bigger than that one? Oh, how did I not catch that? That looks horrible now that I notice it. That would be cold. You don't put it in the cooking noodles. You're not supposed to put it in there when it's cooking. I just noticed so many of you have little floaties. Look how cute you are. No, of course, Aussie's our true maid. Hi, Masked. Hello, hello. How are you, Enta? I'm doing well. How are you? Ready to swim through space in search of new enders to find? New enders? You guys are trying to replace me? What the heck? That's so rude. Hello, how are you? I didn't know you were a mod here. I'm good. Of course, Fro's a mod. You can be the new ender? Fro is not replacing me. How rude. How very rude. I just realized one of her eyes is bigger than the other. I don't know how I didn't notice that. It's disturbing me now. also watch this Enda? Is searching for Enda's family? It's just me. No family. Even if new ones are found, I'm glad you'll still watch me, the original. The OG. And some of the eyes look really bad. I think they don't look very good. The Ender Dragon might not be one of the family. And both have people. Or maybe it's the pet. Maybe. The Ender Dragon is not my pet. I promise. Her eyes are so wonky. I'm so bad at placing eyes on the face. Goodness, it's too far over too. Like this. Can I take her as my pet, the Ender Dragon? I don't think you'll be able to. Good luck, I guess. No, I can. Okay, okay. My phone is close to dying. No. Okay, I think that fixed the eye problem a little bit. Through the power of friendship and the universal catch-up, I found I'll be able to. Well, I wish you luck. Master Bolga. Huh? You died before it give us your soul in the process? What? What are you talking about, masked? We'll look after the hatchies now. And I think Fro will be happy handing the hatchies over, I'll be honest. Her nose is definitely in the wrong place. I mess up drawing the eyes so much, oh my gosh. They look cute, yes, but on both vertices. Even though I prefer the stars of Ender more, they look so fluffy. The little stars, they're a little bit fluffy. Sorry, I forgot to eat some food. I was taking a bite. I'm really hungry. I don't know how I messed up the eyes so much. Her eyes also wrong. Ah. I'm a fake artist, guys. I can't even draw eyes properly. Stacks have been deployed. I just realized 80% of my streamers are liver live. Under it is a walking, talking liver. I kind of wish I was a liver. They're pretty useful. You're not. I can still draw eyes. What? No, you not. I still can't draw eyes properly too. I mean, I've been drawing for 10 years. I should probably know how to do this. I should not be struggling. Ah, the voice is cutting for me. Is my voice cutting out? About these eyes. Little star eyes. For me, yes. Oh, was I cutting out for anyone else? I hope not. You should use your own eyes as a reference for vanilla essence. What the hell is that? Are you trying to Riz in the chat? My eyes are not like bright blue though. My eyes are desaturated blue. I wish I had super bright blue eyes. Okay, well, it looks better, but it doesn't look good. Riz failed run. Come on, bro. I'm not even blonde. I know you just like blondes. Simp, simp. Simp, 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 simp. And then for her partner? Yeah, my business partner. Not any other partner. Please ignore the fact that this doesn't chroma key properly. Please ignore it. Okay, it's a little bit glitched. Your nose actually looked better before. Maybe. Is her mouth in the wrong spot? I can't tell what's wrong. Things are just wrong though. Oh my gosh, after I turned on the sus toggle 4 people left. I'm gonna turn it back off quickly. To cleanse the stream, I'll go into blush mode. Hi, Marshall. Hello, hello. I'm sorry. Don't feel sorry. It's okay. It's a little bit funny. Ozzy! No, don't do it to me. Hmm? That Leia's supposed to be on. This out looks really cool. Thank you, Marsha. Thank you, thank you. I just realized your name is Igris. Do you know solo leveling? I think there's some solo leveling fans. I made a friend it's all thanks to Enda. It's not. It's not. It's not. I did literally nothing. Oh, get rid of sus toggle. Okay, I've had that for enough. Does her mouth need to be moved over? I'm so confused. I can see that something's wrong with her face, but I can't see what. Does she fit the sketch? I'm so confused. Nice. I didn't know there was an emote for that little hand. I'm gonna take a bite of food. I'll be back in a second. Until we rot, probably. What? No. I don't know, maybe like another hour? I hope you guys don't rot. I hope not that boring. Why do you ask for? My phone is at 2%? Oh no. I'm gonna eat then? Oh yeah, don't stay up because I'm up. You need to go to work tomorrow. Charge it? I feel like her eyes too far over as well. Need to be more like here. Not that much. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that does look more right there. Drawing's tricky because sometimes you really just gotta go off vibes. Does it feel right? Evening is good. Evening is good. I'm on the bus going to camp. Oh, I hope you have a fun camp. Going to a fire watch tower to be fair. When I was little and I went on a school camp thing, everyone was asleep on the bus, but I could never sleep in a car. And so, like, I was just sitting there awake while everyone else was asleep. And I saw an ostrich run next to the bus. Which, like, I live in Australia, there's no ostriches here. I was so confused. Fun, I'm going to a place filled with bears and mooses. That could be fun. Bears can be quite cute. Just be careful. It's no fun, only survival. I take it they're not just gonna pull up you out there and be like, good luck. I'm gonna play Minecraft modded IRL. Do you mean real life? Sadly, no zombies here. Would you want there to be zombies? If you're scared of bears. My tablet's lagging. Oh, not my tablet, it's probably my PC. I have a new CPU, but I haven't put it in my computer yet. Currently, the CPU I have in my computer is really bad. But I don't know, it works. Hell yeah, I want zombies. Zombies are scary. What? I don't want that. I want peace. Have you heard my voice? No? Huh? Where would I have heard your voice? Easy. Maybe I should just match them together actually. Mm. As people say my voice is creepy. I don't know if I should also do the catch light yellow for her eyes. I feel like it wouldn't suit. I have the laugh and mentality of an anime villain. It's probably not a good thing. Why does it always leave this little bit unselected? Oh yeah, I watched the new episode of My Dress Up Darling today. It came out while I was asleep. I could add eyelash shadows. I like how they look, but she doesn't actually have eyelashes on the top. I don't know if they'll look too out of place. I'll leave it to a silent chat. That's a bit rude. Bye, Moss. Silent chat, I'm here. Thank you, Ozzy. The pointed pupil shape is so hard to do. I keep messing it up. Maybe I'll add the eyeshadow. Eyeshadow? No, eyelash shadow on Chocolate's eyes too. They should be over a bit more. An eye break? I might take a quick bite of my food. Yes, I was eating some noodles. Wow, Chocolate's got some pretty sick tattoos now. Those some killer looks. Is that how you spell taco? Is there no R in taco? Yeah, it's just taco. Like a takodachi. Nom 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 cookie. The eyes are like the most important part, and I always think they look bad. How do you make them look nice? Why is the music stopped? Hello? You look nice to me. Aw, thank you. I don't think so. I think they look so rough. I don't know what's going on. Is it tough though? Well, I feel like I'm kind of messing up placing them properly on the face and then also coloring them. I've just got nothing correct. And I was saving them for last because I thought they would be fun. Eyes and hands, I've heard are the hardest part. I think a lot of artists find eyes the easiest, or at least the most fun. Music is so quiet. Chocolate's eyes still look wrong. I don't know. I don't know why. They look correct. Ah. Don't attack Cookie. That's rude. What did Cookie do? Cookie just sits down. True pacifist. Rosie, stop attacking everyone. Be nice. What should the eye shines be? I could add a little paw print. Paw print eye shine. Daily dose of attacking? Ozzy, that's not a normal thing. You shouldn't have to attack people every day. What did I do? You didn't do anything. Ozzy's just a menace. You did nothing wrong. I just like whacking people. Ozzy is so rude. How will anyone want to be my friend if you keep scaring them away by whacking them? Hang in there, Marshall. Guys, I need you to be honest. Do the eyes look weird? Do they look good or do they look weird? I need you guys to be so for real. If you walked past this and you saw it, would you be like, oh, the eyes look a little bit off? They look good. Don't fall for Ozzy's trap. He's trying to make you waste all your star bits. I'm sorry, my voice is so crunchy. Do they look really good to me? Do you promise? Because I do want to sell this as an art print. And I want to know if people see what I'm seeing. Which is that the eyes look a little off. Cookie's not saying anything. Cookie, do you think it looks off? I swear on No Choose Life, I really like this. I don't know about drawing anime eyes. So don't think about like technical skills. Just look at it. Does it look a bit off? You know, just go off vibes. Because I think I'm looking at this too analytically, and I can see this anatomical like inaccuracies. But like, can the everyday person like, do you notice it, or have I just been staring at this drawing for like probably like 30 hours? And so I just can't notice. That's the joys of being an artist. You're like, does this look really bad right now, or have I just been looking at it for hours? Now everything looks weird and wrong. The only thing is on the reference image in the top, The blonde one's eyes are a bit darker, but the other, it matches pretty well. Oh, here. I could make her eyes darker. Let me try that. Let me give it a go. I think that's pretty close. Maybe I'll remove the bottom a little bit. Is that better? Before? After? Yeah, the darker is really nice. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I'll go with the darker. There's so many layers on this drawing. I'm getting so confused what's what. What's the layer count? I don't know how many layers I've made in total. Because that says only layer 3 when I make a new layer. But I've made a lot more than layer 3. Because I keep collapsing layers and stuff. What's not that? What's not that? Oh my god, spelling. Work with me for once. What's... Oh, did I read it correct? I think my brain auto-corrected. In the original, they don't give her a lighter, like, eye. What do you call it? Eyelashes? I don't know if it looks weird that I've added her with lighter eyelashes. I tried darkening them a little. You corrected my misspelling automatically. Let's go! Yippee! Oh yeah, wait, did you say you were going to go meet up with Nochu today? Or she had some kind of meet and greet? Little event thing? Maybe compare the darker and the lighter. Okay. Okay, then we kind of have like the darker and then the lighter. So we could have the lighter, the darker or like kind of in between? I feel like maybe in between. Look good. Not meetup, but she was has a selection at Emporum. So I went to go check it out. Got myself 2 keychains and a sticker sheet. I'm using the sticker sheet as a bookmark. Maybe the darker makes the blue more vibrant and visible. That could just be me. And the reference to her eyelashes match her hair. No, she has like just dark. They're actually like the same color as her eyes. But I feel like my style doesn't really match that kind of idea. And I like to do the eyelashes, like the eyelash line really thick. And I like to add it to be the color of the hair. I wonder if I have a picture I can show you. Because I don't want to try and copy her style too much. I forgot what the artist's name is. Look, I do it with purple with my eyes. Yeah, it is really dark. Because like, let's do how she does it. Paste. If we just do like that, and then we grab the dark color. Because she has it like this, so it's like the dark blue. But I feel like it looks really weird with how I do the eyeliner kind of area. Or maybe it looks nice. I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts? To me, it looks a bit weird. Is it okay if I put this stuff I got in the art channel on your server? Of course it is. Just make sure if it's not your art, you credit who it is. That's all. I prefer the darker eyelashes, like the brown. We prefer the blue or the brown eyelashes. I don't know. The more I'm looking at the blue, I'm actually like, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I always credit the person. Be good. It looks super uncanny. The cat girls? Do they? It's so ironic since I've hit into this problem recoloring stuff too. It's the decision fatigue, I think they call it. When you can't tell the right answer, it's way worse than making the wrong choice. They're missing their eyebrows. Oh, see, I will give them eyebrows. I promise. I will give them eyebrows eventually. I promise. I promise. The eyelashes and the lips give me trouble. I mostly just don't color in the lips. They got mouth holes. No lips. Okay, maybe I'll do a quick poll. Which you guys like best out of the 3? Half the time I don't notice the lips until I have to recolor them. Let me see. How do I do this again? New poll. Oh, caps. But it's not enough. The way the fringe covers them. Okay. I've started a poll for you guys to vote on which eyes look the best. So we have blue, we have brown, and we have white. White, brown, blue. Blue, brown, white. I love my dark K blues. I love my dark blues. Did I mention I'm bad at making decisions? Cookie, this is why I need your help. I'm also bad. I'm also bad at decisions. Why is everything so hard? Brown seems to be a good comparison between styles. Oh my gosh, my voice. I think brown's winning. I think we'll go with brown. Yeah, brown won. Put some more on the server to heat. Let me have a look. Oh my gosh, Nurture's little keychains are so cute. It's so adorable. Oh, I just hit my ankle on my chair. Somehow I got commissioned a while ago. Wow, they drew a lot of people. That's impressive. That's hella impressive. I just say brown because of being darker, so blue is more visible from far away. At the end of the day, are people really gonna tell that much of a difference? It's like I was saying at the beginning of the stream. Like, look at this cherry. It's actually it's actually quite detailed, this little cherry. But like it looks like just a red dot. Like, why did I spend so much time on that cherry? You cannot see it. Yes, I will. No clue how large the print will be in the end. Probably A4. I might sell it in two different sizes. So like a smaller A4 size or even like a A5. And then maybe like a larger print, maybe an A3. A4 and A1. Bro, A1? That's huge. A4, A5. Do Americans not use that? So a standard printer paper size is A4. A5 is half a printer paper size. So think about it this way, the bigger the number, the more cuts in the paper. Each number is like you cut it in half. Let me show you a little example. Yee. So like wait, if I use the square tool, this might actually be better. Wow, that is not what a paper looks like. That's not half. Okay. So if we say this one is A1, Then half the size of this would be A2. Now half the size of this would be A3. And then this one would be A4. I don't know why I started writing A wrong. And then half of this would be the A5 and so on. Oh my gosh, A1 is huge then? Yeah. It's huge. I think the big posters usually get like A2. This reminds me of those screen resolution diagrams. A4 is notebook and A5 is reading book. Be right back, gonna go make steak. Man, Rico, how do you afford so much steak? Yeah, that's why we need it, so we can see every detail. You don't need to see the tiny cherry details. It's fine. I don't think I want people to be looking at my art that closely anyway. You know what? I'll see, just for you, I'm gonna make the eyebrows now. I'll do it for you now. We're back starting my coffee routine. Okay, Cookie. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, a little Hello Kitty. How cute. That pays for it. It's cheap but really good. Is steak cheap over there? Over here it's so expensive. They put those little things on it that, like, if you walk through the front door, like, it starts beeping. Because people try and steal the steak. Wait, and I forgot. I can show you the mascot? Oh, yes, please. We'd love to see it. Eyebrows. I have a tendency to either not draw characters with eyebrows, like forget to draw them, or I like give them really thick eyebrows. I think it's because I have really thick eyebrows. I got some chunky eyebrows, I will say. I bleached my eyebrows yesterday, so I could dye them purple. Hi, Kelly. Hello, hello. Who's in there? I'll have a look. It's like 30 to 40 AUD. Oh, that's really expensive. What? Like $48? Oh my gosh, this mascot's so adorable. Is it a cat? I love the little buttons and stuff. It makes it look like a little plushie. It's so cute. I have so much art to post, but I don't want to fill the channel low. It's okay, you can post what you would like. That's close to 80 here now. Little demon? It's so cute. I love demons. I used to have a little demon OC that I would draw all the time. His name was Hoshi, which is what you guys' names are. You guys are also the Hoshi. It's close to 80 here now. 80? Does Nochu sell any of her physical art online? Like, does she have a store? State converting USD to AUD. Oh, that's $40 AUD. Not in USD. But that would be $40 Australian into USD. Oh, USD to Australian, sorry, would be around, I think, $95? Around that? It's a little bit over double, I think. I thought you said USD. I mean, they look pretty similar. Welcome back, Cookie! She has a store? What does she run her store through? I was looking into all the stuff that I'm gonna need to set up to sell my little keychains and stickers and stuff. It's a lot of stuff to set up. And I'm not sure if people are gonna buy any. So I'm like, oh, it's a bit scary. Because I gotta like pay for a PO box. So y'all don't have my address. Let me check. Okay. She looks a little too grumpy. Vanilla doesn't look grumpy, she just looks a bit disinterested most of the time. Does that look right? Maybe. Ah! Eye break? Okay, I'm gonna quickly take another bite of my food. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm eating noodles. Noodle time! Oodles of noodles? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Fun fact, my sister's ferret was called Oodles because he would wiggle around like noodles. I just realized I put their eyebrows way too low down. That's another bad habit I have. Because I have a really low brow bone. I got that Neanderthal brow bone. Wow, that's cute. Oodles of noodles. The eyebrows should really be like up here. Wait, she looks like she's kind of trying to rizz you up right now. Odd letter too. Eyebrow placement is also a style thing, I think. I mean, the whole face structure, where you want to place any facial features, it changes so much from style to style. I use my handy dandy head layout thing that I need to remember because sometimes I forget. Circle. Half circle. Half of the half circle. Half of the half circle again. And then just add 2 at the bottom. And you have perfect, for my style, a layout. The nose goes here. The mouth goes here. The eyebrows go up here. The hairline right there. And then the eyes go here. It's too close together. The eyes are too close together still. I also noticed some art styles have like extra lines between the eyebrows. Oh, the eye creases. I do that. Did I do that like this? Oh, I erased it, but this line? Or are you talking about something else? But to me, this is like my golden rule of placing facial features. And then the ears kind of hit that same line there. Yeah, that thing. Some even have extra additional lines to that. Found it, finally got in a true store. Yippee! But of course, like, this breaks as soon as the head turns. Because as soon as the head turns to any angle, these lines don't really match up anymore. Just do like, let's do a 3/4 angle of a head. Because then you see this initial circle, that's the frontal plane of the skull. So you can see I have to extend the skull further back. The cranium, because you got your head's kind of elongated. Not you personally, everyone says. Then the eyes will sit like kind of in a different position. Like this. Rub out the guidelines a little bit. Just rotate the 3D model. I wish. So in Clip Studio Paint, there is a feature if you have the premium where you can make a custom proportioned 3D model head, which sounds like it would be so useful because there is actually 3D models in this program. Bop. There's one. Which, like, this is pretty good for posing. You can, like, turn it around You can change the angle of most parts. Like turn the head, the arm and all that. But the thing is, like, it doesn't fit my style. Like, let me just show you an example. Head's kind of like that. Zoom in. That's about the same. But you can see that it doesn't line up very well. It actually lines up kind of alright. But it's not perfect. Because my style doesn't fit that kind of 3D model. Did you want me to send you Notary's store so you can figure out what she does it through? Because I have no idea. If you could, I would appreciate it. I also just want to see her store. Because I think it would be so cute. So the 3D models are kind of useful, but I mean, I can't follow them one-to-one because they're not in my art style. This jaw looks slightly too long. I would probably make that shorter. Let's go. Beep. There you go. Then you can see how I break down the facial structure. Just in your server, or did you want me to DM it to you? Could you DM it to me, please? Please? Also, this is so weird. Like, what is this layout? The person in the middle, and then like the two people on the side. The fun of drawing mirrored. They look like they're about to like whisper some secrets to this person in the middle. Drawing a hand. No. How would you say signal that they're talking to this person? A little speech bubble. They're talking about how they're all bald. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, we're all bald, aren't we? Done? Thank you, thank you. Maybe this person should be sad because they're bald. Or maybe they should be like shocked. Like this. Or maybe this person can have hair. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to be working on my print, but sure. Add some squiggles. I need to make my eraser bigger. It's too small. I'm just scribbling. Scribbling. Getting sidetracked. I'm sorry. It's okay, I'm nearly finished. This person spreading mischief to the bold person. That's the story. Just think of the extra. Huh? Practice? My psychologist told me if I'm feeling art blocked to just try and draw something very different and it will help, and honestly it does. So instead of drawing Nekos, we're now drawing some gossiping. I don't know. What is the story behind this? I've never drawn my art mirrored like this. This is weird. There's gonna be like that anime main character. He needs like some spiky hair or something. Oops, I accidentally got rid of some of her. I feel like I haven't drawn spiky hair like this since I was like 12. Like Goku or something. I'm telling so I'm telling that Hatsune Miku isn't cute. Unbearable. Gossiping. Or maybe I should add the lines, like, you know when they add the worry lines? Shade the iron. He's stressed. What are these ladies telling him? Give him a shirt. It's not just gonna be here naked. How do you draw a college shirt? Is that out of practice? Point of view, that guy friend that has to listen to all the girl gossip. He's learning the most diabolic women's secrets right now. How we peel our skin off once a month. The hairline looks wrong. I need to fix it. Too wide or something. That looks a little bit better. Add some like, you know, the little stress. He's stressed. Was is that guy? Is that a guy? Because I can't tell. Yeah, that's a guy. You just have very thick eyelashes. What is he going through? Save them. I want to get better at like drawing expressions because I feel like I'm actually pretty bad at it. Give her some big boobas. Give her some lipstick. feel like the mouth's slightly wrong, but it's fine. The guy looks like a girl, and I'm under the doll. What makes him look like a girl? Is it just the eyelashes? When I draw guys, I do try and draw like a bit bigger of a nose or like more prominent of a nose. You can add like the shading like that. Oh, and an Adam's apple, but I need to turn the mirroring off for that. Like that. And then you add like, I forgot what these little parts are called. They're like the muscle structure in the neck. He's getting harassed by pretty girls. Is the answer. Pretty twin girls. If you've ever wanted to see my sketching progress, this is what I do. Just scribbles, chicken scratch, and then slowly try and make it look better. Oh, hi Elsie. The eyelashes looks damn good on them. Men always have bigger eyelashes compared to women, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's because they never wear like mascara. Mascara ruins your eyelashes. It's sad because they make her look so pretty. This guy's going through it, getting bullied. Oh, it's already 12 a.m.? Yeah. Do you need to get Eep? Make sure to get Eep. Wait, I got the perfect thing that they're talking about actually. I just came up with the best idea. Also, please don't mind these hands, they're so horrifically bad. Maybe like... She can have long nails. I don't know why the music's so dramatic. I was kind of just focusing too hard, I forgot. Coffee and pizza rolls? The breakfast of champions? That sounds good. Possibly. Random thing. My eyelashes on my right eye are shorter than my left eye. Could it be that you rub that eye more? Okay, the super secret thing they're telling this guy about. They're actually informing him about the different print sizes. Wait, they can... They're both informing him about how different print sizes. And letting him know what the difference between A1 and 2 and 3 and 4 is. That's 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 what he's learning about at the moment from these lovely ladies. What are they saying? I will not eat till I know. They're teaching print sizes. It's really just Fro and Ender, and Ender keeps swiping from left to right between whispers? Huh? What, this is supposed to be Fro and this is me? I can change it to be me. Switch the bangs around. And then I could have my little hair spokes. And also I don't have titties that big. Nerfed. Nerfed for accuracy. And you're just whispering Shizuku down? I actually do whisper to throw Shizuku down. Pretty much daily. I will go to Eep now knowing this information. Goodbye everyone. Good night, Marshall. I hope you have a lovely Eep. Good night, good night. I heard titties. Yeah, I was nerfing mine because mine's not as big as I drew this lady's. I feel like I need a bow in my hair. Like that. There we go. Now it's me. Fro doesn't look like this though at all. It's just a random person now. Anyway, we're working on something, weren't we? You know, I think that eye goes down too much now that I've just flicked that back really quickly. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like it goes down too much. Let me try and fix that quickly. That's better. Now, I will add those little lines that you were talking about, Cookie. Because I realized I forgot to draw them. And I do like having them. The little eye wrinkle creases thingies. Oops, I picked the wrong line tool. The mousey. Yeah, not sure if they were always required, just a style thing. I mean, nothing's required in art, I guess. You just draw what you like. I like adding them. I think they're called the double eyelid, or the eyelid fold. I don't know if it looks weird. What I do sometimes, if it looks too, like, intense, is I'll pick, like, a darker skin tone to draw it. Instead of, like, the line art color. And I even sometimes do one on the bottom. Like this. Yay, now her eyes are wrinkly. Time to make chocolate wrinkly too. I know it kind of makes them look a little bit tired, but I don't know, I kind of like it. I don't know if it suits the characters though. Maybe I'll remove the bottom line. Get it, Cookie. Oh, you got it. Yippee! You got it in one jump. That's impressive. This knee shadow's in the wrong place. It's making her knee look too far down. We can't be having that. Can we? Her knee shadow should be up there. Okay. I don't know if I should make their stockings look a little bit transparent. They don't look like that in the artwork, but could look interesting if it is. I add a little bit of interest and depth to the image. I don't know, how are we feeling with like semi-transparent stocking or just opaque? Wait, where's Chocolate's eyebrows? Okay. They disappeared for a second. I must have accidentally toggled the layer off. I just copied the reference for this. Okay. I'll just leave them opaque. Is there much else to do? I gotta re-add the little bows. That's what I have to do. I accidentally got rid of their little bows in their hair. I don't know what this music is. I was just about to comment on the music. It's the Nekopara OST. I guess it's part of the anime. Oops. Okay, that looks fine. There's still some line art missing. That's the only issue with like doing more painterly style is like I miss out putting the line art on a bunch of places. Where is the line? Like, look, this whole ponytail doesn't have a line on. You can't really tell that much, but it's inconsistent then. I hate doing laundry. I actually really love doing laundry. I love when my clothes smell clean. I do hate putting my clothes away, actually. Does any part of this drawing look odd to you guys? Is there anything that looks off? I'm gonna look because I got a bunch of chores to do right now. Okay. I hope they go smoothly. Don't forget to erase the enda hiragana in Russian. Save? Okay, I will save. I will be adding a background to this, so don't worry. Like, also my cursed ender down here. It's all messed up. There's also some parts that's like some random specks. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, how did I nearly miss that? See, there's like, how did I miss that? How does that even happen? So when you're smearing, like when the ink hasn't dried yet? I think because I was just trying to blend all the colors evenly. Okay. Maybe I just gotta do like a slow pan around the image. See what I've missed. I really like how I rendered this part of the hair. I think that looks really clean. This part of the tail doesn't have line art again. I guess I forgot to line out the tails. So what are you up to, Cookie? Are you working on 3D models, or are you up to something else? Finishing up eating right now? 3D make Cookie makes 3D stuff? I think Cookie like edits 3D models, like the colors on them and stuff. Oh, I see more missing. Why not? It's more over here. I didn't make 3D from scratch, but I mixed stuff together. Like a collage. Okay. I think everything's lined. Looking around. This part? Yeah, it's kind of missing. I had some of the stuff in Ender's Discord art channel, I think. Yeah, I think you showed some of the bundles you were working on. Oh, I found another bit that's not North Carolina. So sneaky on me. Sneaky, sneaky. Those are some really old ones. It's a bit messy. I hopefully want to get this print finished tonight. Over and done with tonight. Because I'm done with working on it. I don't want to work on it anymore. At the end of the day, I could just keep working on it forever. And I don't want to do that. This hand looks weird. It's not really how a hand works. I saw it, they look adorable. I feel like me and Cookie really share that we just like things that are cute. Everything we consume is Cute. Cute games, cute movies, cute shows. Cute is justice, that's what I'm talking about. It's natural to like cute things. It's like biology or something. Do I just goofy little goobas? Who said I'm little? I'm really tall, actually. You sure? That doesn't count, okay? It doesn't count. How rude. That literally doesn't count. Yes, I'm sure. Hmm. Oh, that's the right fix to the knee. And the eyebrows. Okay, guys, tell me honestly. Does the print look better? New? Old? New? Old? New? Old? New? I can do like a transition. Oh, why is it fully gone? That's not what I meant to do. You can see what I changed a little bit. Maybe I found a job I want to do, but it's in Italy. That's a bit far to go, isn't it? I guess the legs look shinier in the old one. Not sure if it's better or worse. I did make them like glittery in the old one. I kind of add the leg glitter back. Old one, old looks like plastic toys. New ones look lively. I think the eyes pop out a lot more on the new ones. I think the legs definitely look better. They were way too short before. Eyebrows for the old one look so gross. They didn't have eyebrows in the old one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put it back. Okay. No, it looks so cursed now. They didn't have eyebrows. Now they have eyebrows. Also, their ears were just way too big. I don't know. I think I'm happy with the drawer over. Oh, oh, my back is cracking so bad. I don't think you guys would have heard it, but it was like. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna turn the saturation up on this image. I'm just gonna boost the saturation up. Because I think the image looks a bit desaturated. And now I can finally get rid of the ender. I think the most people I've ever drawn in one drawing was like 3. I don't know how people draw like 7 people in one drawing. I feel like I would get way too overwhelmed. I do want to move from Norway, but it's hard, man. I kind of want to start all over again, but my girlfriend don't want to go with me. But I really want to move there. Oh, that's rough. I mean, being long distance is a thing, but I won't lie, it's fucking rough. Into another country sounds terrifying to me. Definitely if it's another language. Definitely a language barrier. I don't know what the hell this music is. I'm planning to move into a different country in the future too. Ozzy, where are you planning to move? Maybe I should listen to the Miku Expo set list for Australia again. The grass is always greener on the other side, they say. I don't think I would ever move out of Australia. I'll be honest, I love Australia. I'm moving to Germany with my aunt. Germany? You better start learning German. Hiding in your Wi-Fi. Miku, Miku, Nyan? 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 But I don't know, man. The work is that you have to live on camera, man. You have to be a live on camera man. Live on camera man. Where you're like constantly filming for someone. Nyan. Pronounce like 9. Nyan. 9. Just say 9. 9. The thing is, that's not how I say 9. I say 9. It's about 9 o'clock. Oh. To all of you, I'll be singing along. It's a common joke in movies. Stuff that they get confused and stuff that they get confused between saying no in German and 9. Like, me. This part's so fun. I just gotta look for every little tiny gap. It's like a searching game. Take you where you've never been and bring me back again. What cell are they in? German 9. Also, you won't tell me then. You know what's worse? In Russian, how you say yes is da, right? To go, oh, you really knew that. And you go, da. Like, it sounds so rude. Because in English, like, da means, like, obviously. But in Russian, it just means yes. So, like, when people are like, oh, you're Russian. I said one time to someone, I was like, da. And they're like, well, how was I supposed to know that? And I was like, oh, no, I mean, like, yes, it's yes in Russian. It means yes. I never did that again. Lesson learned. Okay. Now we just pick a lovely neon green. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? No, I picked neon green, so when I put it behind, you can see more clearly some of the gaps I missed. I'm practicing German right now and sound very angry. You gotta hit them with a Schmetterling. That part should probably be colored. Mm-hmm. Any German or Russian I know was from that. Oh, my parents used to watch this show called Hogan's Heroes. I've never heard of that. Do you expect anyone to recognize it since it's really old? What is it about? I think it's live. It's live casino. I'm going to fuck up real fast with that. Let's go gambling. What, you filmed the casino? I feel like casinos really hate usually when they're being filmed. All of them have so many like no filming signs everywhere. Actually, since it was a movie during the period of war, maybe I should just avoid talking about it actually. Ah, okay. Maybe a good idea. Series? They're setting during the dark time, but the series kind of light-hearted and comedy. It's the like it's just you and the camera, and you give cards to the people. Weird. Yay! Oh yeah, inside casinos, there are cameras everywhere. Is there? I've never been in a casino. I just know you're not allowed to film in them. From what I've heard, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Customers can't film, but they usually have security cameras everywhere. Sorry. Oh. The sneeze caught me off guard. Thank you. I'm sorry if it was loud. Everything must be consumed by purple. I know this probably looks really weird right now, but it will look okay, I promise. This, like, I feel like my shading is really you gotta trust the progress. Process? Progress? Process. Because, yeah, it looks interesting at the moment. Can I send you the YouTube video of what you're doing there? Oh, at the casino? If you'd like to. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Sounds like you're a dealer at a table or something? Card dealer? I know my aunt used to work at a casino. She hated it apparently. Because in casinos, apparently they purposely don't have any windows, so you lose track of time. And she said she hated that she could never see the sun when she was working. You are? Should I keep this? Maybe I won't. Maybe that shading was for naught. I've sent you the YouTube video. Okay, look at it. Oh, so you are dealing at a table. I see. I see, I see. Now I think about it, since Australia is kind of a proximity to Asian countries, I wonder if you get a lot of Asian culture down there. Yeah. Mainly from China. There is some places where you have communities of like a lot of Korean people, and they'll have like a lot of Korean restaurants and shops and stuff. And also from India and Bangladesh and Pakistan. You don't really see anyone from Japan come to Australia to live, but sometimes they visit. Sounds cool. I love how multicultural Australia is. Like in my building, there's two people from the Philippines, somebody from India. I think there was somebody from like somewhere in Europe. I think it was Germany. Australia and Vietnam are kind of close. Yeah, they're not too far. I don't know if I should add the purple shadow or if it just looks bad. Let's move them up on the canvas a little. You ever see people playing mahjong? You do. I think people played it at my school. Like instead of chess, you played that. Because when I was younger and never again. The cards as continue to talk made me think about it. Now the hardest part. What do I do for the background? I'm looking at my posters on the wall. Oh, they all look so complicated. Oh, am I supposed to listen to a ride? That mum be with a customer service person? I wonder what other cool culture stuff you see. I don't know. Are you a part of, are you from a part of America where there's not many other outside cultures? Because you see, like, I don't know, people from all over the place in Australia. Why isn't this working? Oh, it was lagging, that's why. What is that? What is that? Is there anything else like that? I can do like eye bleeding. Bright green on bright purple background. theme. I think pastel colors would look good. Oh my gosh, my computer's lagging. Let me save quickly. There's definitely a huge culture mix here as well, depending on where you live. I know some parts of America are like extremely multicultural, and then other parts are really not multicultural. I feel like Australia, kind of no matter where you go, it's very multicultural. Do I have the old background? They look like they're dancing a little bit. Oh yeah, boogie. Sorry, I got distracted. Let me open the old print, because it did have a background before. I also have this print that I drew. It's a bit rusty. It's me as a maid. For my maid AU. Maid ender? Yes. For my maid AU fruit salad. Here is all the maids. Maid gang? Yes. Here they are. Which is your favorite maid, guys? My favorite is Blueberry. Blueberry is so small yet so grumpy looking. So, they all have like little personalities. So Cherry's kind of really head empty. She's kind of like the head of the cafe though. She's co-owners of the maid cafe with Blueberry, right? They both own it, but like Blueberry does all of the work. Oh no, Brandon, you're not supposed to see this. Oh my gosh. You're not supposed to. You're the one person I didn't want to see that. That's so embarrassing. Which. How many tabs do I have open? Guys, we didn't even. We're not talking about anything right now. We're actually not talking about anything. What's wrong with Brandon? I don't know, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing if he sees it. It's embarrassing. Brendan, how long have you been here for? It's okay, I can leave. I mean, I do want you here, but I'm just embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Killer might be wearing one soon, that's why. No, I feel like I know Brandon too personally. And it's too cringe. Okay, it's really cringe. I'm sorry, I'm cringe. Okay. Where was the actual thing I was looking for? What's wrong with the maids? Maids are cool. I don't know, I feel embarrassed. For like 20 minutes-ish? Why didn't you say hello? So I can make sure that I don't do anything weird. You guys want to see the first page of the comic I was drawing for it? Because it was made for it. Here's the first page. I watched the VODs. You're joking. Tell me that you're joking. I'm glad I'm not the only one watching VODs. Do people actually look through the VODs? Aren't they really boring? Here's another comic. But the art's really bad, so don't look at it. Ah! Stop opening everything! They were kind of cozy background stuff to listen to whilst working / gaming. Are you sure it's cozy? I'm kind of like squawky. What am I looking for? I was looking for the nekopara print background. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. This is the old background I did. Ah! I accidentally tabbed it out. Get back in there. Oh, I did it again. Oh my gosh. Eee. I can't move it. Wait. How do I do this? There we go. Don't look at that. I want to know what I missed. Cringe. Not you. I mean, you missed cringe. Maybe we should do the background like bisexual colors. Because it matches the theme. Fruit salad made cafe. I'm so embarrassed right now. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm so embarrassed. I feel so ashamed of myself. I didn't realize you knew Killer so well. So I've known Brandon for as long as I've known Fro for. So for 5 years. Why? Isn't this the visual? It is, but I didn't tell you about it on purpose because it's cringe, Brandon. It's so cringe. Makes sense why they have been on the stream a bunch of times. Yee. Brandon is one of my best friends. One of my best friends. Only second to the bunny, of course. Killer's avatar of Hasama from Blue Blaze Blue. I think you have nothing to worry about. What do you mean? Is that cringe? I think he looks kind of cool. The egg stuff was a little bit cringe, but wait, I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I mean, it's like a deep niche anime stuff. If you know, you know. I'm sure Brandon wouldn't be mean to me, but I'm scared of judgment. Anyway, which one was your favorite maid, Brandon? I'm dying. I think they need to be super bright. I want to turn the saturation up a lot. Because, they're a bit dull in the old version. And also when you print, it makes the colors fade a little bit. Show them again so I can answer. Here is the maids. Not me, of course. I would never have a self-insert, that's so cringe. Imagine having a self-insert in it would be really weird. It would be really weird to do. Red blueberry is second. Also, don't mind the fact that their proportions are really weird. I was drawing this when I was using my tablet, and it was sitting flat on the table. And so they looked taller from my perspective, but now that I'm like have a tablet that's sitting properly, I see that they look really weird proportionally. Their heads are like too big and their torsos are too short. Visually, probably blueberry. Let's go. We got some blueberry love. Blueberry's probably my favorite too. Anyway, cringe. Cringe! I need to fix my arm. You see how you can see the seam line really badly from the wrist to the arm? It looks bad. I don't know what to add in the background. Should I just like put the little plushies? Also, the rows, I've separated them into folders because there's becoming too many plushies. Oh, wrong thing. What if we just add a little, you know, in the background? You know what I mean? Who's gonna know? She can just, you know what I mean? You can just watch over. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I think lace would look pretty. Let me try and do like a lace cutout of the background. Taking that, Andy? Enda? Why do I read it as Andy? I'm sorry. That's way too small. Are you enjoying your time at the cafe cookie? You bad? Guys, to make me feel better, you need to make your own self-insert fruit salad made cafe character. Which fruit would you be? If you really want to be a vegetable, you can. Gosh, I don't think there's a way to make this straight. I don't want to freehand it. So I think... Please look at this. Step to the angle lines between the both lines. Oh wait, you can. Okay, wait. Roller pen. Wait, I just want... Special ruler? What? What does that do? Okay, well it works. Whatever it is. Oh wait, what? Wait. Why is it doing that? Is that what I wanted? Ah, I gotta do it. I don't know how to use the ruler tab on this program. I'd be a black nightshade. That's a flower though, that's not a fruit. Cheetah. It hurt since a lot of the fruit color combinations are already gone. If you want to repeat them, you can. There's no rules to the fruit salad. Doesn't Black Nightshade have a fruit? Does it? Ruler was moving when zooming? What? I don't understand. That ruler sure was special. It didn't lie. pretty toxic, which is what I am. No, Ozzy, I think you would be like a blackberry then, if you wanted the black. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should just do this instead. I should be able to like, yeah. Psst, it's loading. I do want to do a customer service job in Italy now. You want to do customer service? That's crazy. But good on you. Oops, that's the wrong thing. But it sounds cool, okay? It's not at all. I don't think you're toxic, Ozzy. Very brave. Damn, the lace doesn't line up properly. Brandon, you didn't tell me what fruit you would be. I think you would be maybe like a mandarin or like an orange. I think it's a very dark, edgy phase. A lot of people what? Dark, edgy phase. A lot of growing humans have to grow out of. Not me. I'm as edgy as they come. Rawr. I'm sorry. Why mandarin or orange? I don't know. I just feel like they have a strong flavor, like your strong personality. So I feel like it would be fitting. Okay. I gotta make sure when I'm in the plushie mode, I just peek out perfectly. You know what I mean? I was just quoting what Enda said. I'm sorry, I got you in trouble. Does this look good or does this look bad? I don't know. Hi, Brady. Hi. Do not repeat cringe, it will infect you. Brandon, I'm not that cringe, am I? Please. How's stream going? It's going well. What's up, y'all? I don't know what to do with for the background. I feel like they could be a bit more zoomed in, but I'm scared to change their scale. Let me just... make a quick copy. Maybe the more zoomed in looks good. Just want to drop by and say hi before bed. Hello, hello. I hope you have a good eep. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful eep. Time zone sad. Gotta love time zones. An eye break? Okay. You guys, how do I make the background look good? How do I make it look good? I'm really lost. Zoom layers and plushies. Huh? Just add all of the plushies. I could try and draw a background, but I feel like that's a lot of effort. And a lot of times I feel like when I draw a background, it makes the print look worse. Also, did you guys see my shilling over in the corner? Do you like my shilling over here? Okay, I can eat it. Ready? Delicious. That's my commissions. They're so good. They're delicious. I'm joking. Zoom layer is a common technique where they take the image and do a zoomed transparent version for it and use it for the background, kind of. Oh my gosh, like those old 90 like photos where they had to have like one of the heads in the background looking into the distance longingly. Darker tone background makes them pop. I could try and make it darker. Let me go back to my station real quick. Zoom. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're ready. I can do saturated but dark, or desaturated but dark. Very dark. I could do black background. Let plushie cook? What? The plushies can't cook. They'll get burnt. What are these white lines appearing? I think my computer's crying. Trying to render this print. It's too high definition. Did you see the cherry? Save. You're so right. Waiting for file. Oh. Okay, we're safe. What do we feel? Dark background, light background? In between. Any technical issue or shutdown just makes me think of panic save. What's the resolution of this? Let me have a look. Edit, change canvas size. 4,713 by 6,664 pixels. Unfortunately, can't see my little thing that it pops up. But it should be about the size of an A4 resolution HD. Wow, you wrote that down quick, Cookie. I'm surprised you got that. I just realized her headband goes up so much more than hers. No, if I just keep looking at it, it's just gonna. I'm gonna see so many mistakes. I'm gonna just not look at it. Oh yeah, there's a maid ender, isn't there? Wait. I think I do have a maid model. I don't have a toggle for it though. Hello. I'm now a maid. So being a perfectionist, that's not even close to perfection. It's so far. So far, it's painful. I had the same issue with the work drawings. Your little note saying no bad is just so relatable. If you go through my sketchbook, there's just like post-it notes everywhere being like, don't lift up, horrible drawing beneath. I think this is too bright. Just do the luminosity down a little. Saturation down. Maybe like that. Oh my god, it's grape from fruit salad made. I'm joking. I'm joking. You can't get rid of me just yet. How do we get an autograph? Okay, for real now, for real now. Should I just draw like this? Is this good? I can like look like I'm really concentrating. Just be like this behind the... Why can't I draw the eyes right? Okay, let's be a plushie. Let's be a plushie. Why is my hotkeys not working now? Why are they not working? You have a big ass head. Don't call me grape. Okay, that was my biggest mistake. I should have never brought up that image. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. No! No, not the grape jump. Guys, don't bully me. What? Oh, I started moving this. Wait, that looks so trippy. It can be like, you know, the what do you call it? Like the CD thing that it would do if you left your TV on for too long? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Grapes. No! Enough with the grape! Ah! I went too far. Kind of like burn-in or ghosting. So let me try the thing you were talking about, Cookie. Also, which one's better, the zoomed or... Do we like the more zoomed in or the more zoomed out for the mates? I think zoomed in looks better. Like this. And you like don't know how to do that thing you were talking about, Cookie. This might look really bad. At my grandparents' house, had one of those really old CRTs and had a Tetris screen burnt into it. Okay, that's hilarious. I hope my program's not crashing right now because it says not responding. But it's okay. I believe in it. I believe in it. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. At least you saved recently. I mean, I've just been messing with stuff. Random stuff, so it's nothing that I care about losing. It didn't die. Thank goodness. I don't know, like this. They kind of have a block in their face. Kind of like this. I don't know. Does that look good? Does that look bad? Spooky ghost. Woo. I can't make it so one of their faces aren't covered. Their heads keep getting in the way. I could like put it above, I guess. If I move them down. Wait, did I put it all in one folder? What am I doing? Did I accidentally put it? Huh? What? Did it? Oh, I put the folder in the folder. Oh, that's confusing. I might have to separate them on the Zoom. No, then I'll have to redraw everything. Maybe if I zoom them in enough. Oh, my computer's not gonna like this. I doubt you have to redraw it. Can't you just cut the zoom and paste it on another layer? Oh, you might have to separate them. Oh, I guess it will look a bit weird if you can see the cut line, but maybe be fine. Okay, the program's not responding again. It's Miku Festa. Yay! It woke up. The Miku Festa. How do I collapse the layer? Select. Edit. I can't remember how you do it. I just do it manually. Let me give us that. What time to make Minecraft videos? Good luck, Cricket. Make sure to link it somewhere. Are there 4 of them? More than Mario? I mean, can't argue with that, can you? See how her hair's cut here? I don't know if that will look really weird. I could zoom it. So maybe you won't see it. Kind of like. No, it still very looks weird. Oh, trying to tweak things on this is agony. My computer keeps nearly crashing. I should have put my new CPU in today. It's my fault for being too scared to put PC parts in. Like this? Thank you, faster. I just had a shower and now my hands refuse to work. I feel like a bumbling idiot. Are you cold? When I'm cold, my hands like turn to like Lego hands. Like I can't move my fingers properly. Did you do a lot of work with your hands yesterday? I could also probably cause it. Lego hands? It feels like that. It's like my fingers don't work. I'm so glad that you guys can't see me. I'm wiggling my fingers. Sometimes I creep myself out. You know what I mean? Sometimes I creep myself out. Angle. Oh wow, that's not dense enough at all. I just feel uncoordinated. Do you know why? Oh, a program is dying. No idea. Just after you had a shower, it happened. It's a bit odd. Maybe it's the heat slash steam getting to your stuff. Getting to your stuff. I assume it's temporary. I could do stripies. What do you guys think about the stripies? It's another option. I can change the stripies to be any color. Oh. The stripes are good. We vibing with the stripes. Yeah, stripes look surprisingly good for how simple it is. I'm trying to think what would fit like a maid theme. What shape reminds you of a maid? I don't know. Ugh. Oh yeah, I dyed my hair yesterday, so it's purple again. But it doesn't look how I wanted it to do, and so I might dye it purple again this week. Because it looks a little desaturated. I think the conditioner I mixed with my hair dye stopped the hair dye from fully soaking into my hair. So, whoopsie doopsie. Unless you want to draw cute food calf stuff in the background. Uh-oh. What about in your hair with color? I was thinking to myself, I was like, should I just put the hair dye in or should I mix it with conditioner? But I bleached my hair and so it was more damaged. And the conditioner I used is actually like a hair mask conditioner. So it's really moisturizing. But I think the problem was it's a really moisturizing, so it soaked into my hair before the color did. And so the color didn't soak in as much as it usually does. So my hair's still pretty purple, but it's like, it almost looks like it's washed out a little bit. Even though I literally did it yesterday. So, normally I would just leave it, but I do want my hair to look pretty for the convention. So, I might go through the process again! Whoa! It only takes a few hours. I don't know, it could be tempting to draw some little cakes and put them in the background. But for now, I think I'll leave it. It's a bit annoying, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. I just realized I subconsciously did the background nearly the same as the old print. That was not on purpose. Like the same pink to blue, I just did the gradient the other way. Pink on this side to blue. This one has stars in the background. This one just has lines. The white border is the same. That was not intentional. It's almost like I drew the last one. Let me save this image. I'm gonna put this in the Discord with no context. Ah, I hit my mic. Sorry if that was annoying. Do not save. Zoom in on Cherry. I don't like this drawing, it looks really weird. You see I did some chairs in the background? There's too many fruit salad things. Close them all. I don't know what program you use to edit videos though. I've heard DaVinci Resolve is a really good free program for editing videos. I would love to tell you what it's like, but my computer doesn't have enough storage to download it. But from my research, apparently that's the best free one. Plushies! I use command line to edit videos. You don't want to do it the way I do? You know what's worse? I export my videos to my phone and I edit them on an app. Because I don't have editing software. The end of the VN will be like, maybe the fruit salad was the friends we made along the way. I don't know how to type it, Ender. DaVinci, like the painter, and then Resolve, like you're resolving something. If you just look up best free editing software, it will probably be the first one that comes up. It will be like a scenic shot of like the cafe and the lights like turn off and there's like a fruit bowl on the table with all the different fruits representing the different characters. And it will like slow zoom out as the door closes behind the person. Like a cinematic. Peak cinema. I don't know what to do now. Guys, do you want me to draw anything? Free drawing request time. I will be trying it. Let me know if it goes well, Rekid. Because I did really want to try and use that program. Or you could work on your Secret Mario series. Do you guys want a sneak peek? Do you want a sneaky peeky? Yes? Well, I showed you guys this sneaky peeky a while ago. But I'll show you another. I demand it now. Ozzy, don't be rude. Don't be rude. I will show you the first page of the Maru comic. In full. I'm sorry, ma'am. Don't ma'am me, that makes me feel so old. Here is the first page of the Maru comic. Oh yeah, we saw this on Discord? Yes, yes. Now, for reference, so many purple Hachi. They're not purple, they're pink. The reason why they look purple in the background is because they're further away from the camera, so the blue of the water turns it shifts the hue to look more purple. Oh, Mario is adorable here. No Yandere Stalker. This is the origin comic. Babushka in the... Что? Я не бабушка! Wow. Rude. Babushka. Ти babushka. Don't worry, I'm sure that's coming up. But yes, it's an origin comic for Mario. Now the reason why the art looks a little bit not, oh sorry, my hand's in the way, good is because I'm really bad at drawing comics. I get too much in my head that they need to look perfect and I never finish them. It's the only Russian thing I know. Do you know what it means? I'm guessing. Thank you, the program is really easy to use. Yippee! Mario's eyes. I will say I was having a lot of fun drawing Maru. She's just such a beautiful little thing. Look at her. What's the purple fog up ahead? Oh, wouldn't you want to know, weather boy? You'll have to find out when I finally finish the comic. If I ever do. I don't know, I'm looking back at it and I'm cringing too bad, but I'm like, just keep going, just finish it. I want to show it to you so bad, but I don't want to spoil it. Also, I'm sorry if my handwriting's really messy and you can't read it. Also, when you finish it, you should dub it with Fro too. Find out in the next episode of Finding Mario. We need a YouTube video with Ender Stop. No, my voice is too cringe. It would be so cringe. I did have a lot of fun drawing the little faces on these octopus in the back. This is my best work, really. Oh god, I also thought of the same thing. A comic dub. I actually, wait, do I have it on here? I don't know if I told anyone about it. Is it in the lore folder? No, that's for something else. I just want to see another. Here's another thing that I was working on. It's my fantasy universe. I just leave that open when I look. Did I export the comic onto my computer? I'm not sure. Okay, it's not there. I'm super surprised there's no purple witch. Okay, I can't have too many self-inserts. Okay, that's cringe. It's cringe, I can't do it too much. Did I really not export the comic to my computer? It's crazy if I didn't. So it means it's still on my tablet. I did have another comic I was working on. I swear I had it on here. Guess I didn't. Having purple self-insert. Oh, actually I lied. I do have self-insert. I'm such a liar for this series. I lied. Look, this is me and Fro in that series. I didn't even just self-insert me, I also self-inserted Fro. I know this. I remember calling this not Genshin. It's not! What's your favorite Shroom series character? So this series is called Witch Hazel. The main character is this witch called Hazel. Wow, amazing naming! Well, Elfman? Yes, Fro is an elf in the series. In my headcanon. He's elf. Can I like fit us in kind of where we would go? Let me see if this will work. No, that's too much. Okay, well. Would fit somewhere here. There's not enough room. My art style changed so the heads don't look as big now. So we look out of proportion. What about heights? That's accurate for Fro. He's like a 6 foot. For me, of course, for me, I am the tallest here. And get rid of these little profile things. Yeah, that's lower accurate. Lower accurate size. There we go. That's how we would fit in. Outside of Ender slash Fro characters, my favorite is probably Hazel so far, which makes sense since she's the main character. Yay, you like Hazel. Do you want to see more Hazel artwork? Oh, this is her aunt. She's not in the thing, but this is Hazel's aunt, who she lives with. I am giant. I'm so tall. I'm actually huge. I have a lot of different artwork for this series. Here's the elf girl again. This one. I have other artwork of most of the things. Was this the draw over I did? Or the old version? No, this is a new version. Here's Hazel with some shroomlings. Sakai there. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. The hot chat would not be kind to me. Do you know how tall you are? Shroomlings? Yeah, the shroomlings are from the Witch Hazel series. Let me see if I can find more Hazel artwork to show you. Here's more Hazel. She has a cow chicken with her. Yes, not tall enough for the chart. We don't need to bring the chart up, it's okay. There's one artwork I did of Hazel that I'm trying to find. She's like sitting on a roof. Here's more Shroom Lady artwork. The background? So the background I didn't draw. I actually drew this over a picture of myself. I see? Jeez, that's insane. I'm sorry, I'm just showing some of the artwork for my series. It's just the series that I come up with stories in my head. I don't actually have a comic or anything for it. I have made some comics, but I haven't really posted them. About this, oh damn, I found the... I guess I could open this version of it. Yay, this is my favorite drawing of Hazel. I'm just amazed it's sick. Aw, thank you. Yet again, I didn't fully draw this background. It's a photo that I drew on top of. She's got a pigeon friend! What did Fro think of their character design? I don't know, he thinks they're okay. He's like, they look alright. When I tried to tell Fro about my fantasy series, I brought up that, I don't know, it would be cool to have a train, and he's like, you need to think about the logistics of how there would be a train in the universe. And I was like, I don't know, there's magic. I don't want to think about how there's trains. But yeah, lots of artwork from the series. Some of this is really old. Oh, me and Fro insult. I thought Fro would be excited for fantasy design. He's like someone like, I don't know, like gritty? I don't know. Like military theme? I'm not really a military person. Also, do you like how there's only one male that I've actually designed for the series, really? I see. I'm also just too shy to talk to him about it. I'm very nervous to show things that I work on. Because I feel like it's so cringe. So cringe. I was gonna comment on that, then I realized I wasn't sure what gender it is. Yeah, there's only one male. It's this elf guy. Which he's not even like a main character in the story. I gotta like try and do the reverse Bechdel test. Fro's a Lord of the Rings fan. Deep Thought is what we thrive on. I don't know. I'm so bad at story writing is the issue. I've rewritten the story for Witch Hazel, like, I don't know, over the years, probably about 20 times. It's so bad. I just keep going back over it. The easiest part is the character design. Because you can just draw a cute little person and then it works. I just realized you and Cookie look like you're having a little tea party down here again. Story is tough. I feel like it's always cringe. Like, it's the same with this comic. Like, it's supposed to be just a funny little comic. Like, look, I didn't even draw it in the lines. But then I'm so scared for people to read it because I'm like, oh, they're gonna think the story's bad. The pacing's bad. I'm not good at writing. My handwriting's messy. It looks bad. But I think I just need to finish a comic. Even if it's really short. Just send it to me if you're worried. Brandon! I'm the most worried for like you to see it. Okay, let me close the 1,000,000 files I have open now. Do not save. Why? Because I know you personally quite well, and so if you think you think littler of me by what my creation is, then it's more of an effect than if somebody random says it's cringe. Look, it's you guys. You're in the comic. Since I couldn't draw, I tried making a comic by posting 3D models for the comic frames. It didn't come out well. What? That kind of sounds cool, though. What? That sounds kind of... I would want to see that. I've kind of been tempted to see if somebody would want to work on a collaboration with me where they do, like, the story for something and I just do the artwork. Or maybe we collaborate on the story. Because I think I can't just work on the story by myself because I just will never finish it. I never do. Oops, I just moved the lines. Fro likes deep story. Maybe Fro is a good team for it. I've tried to ask Fro. Then he asks me all the little tiny logistics about how the universe works, and I don't have the answers. He legitimately asked, is there factories to get steel for the train? And I was like, I have not thought if there's factories. I'm sorry. I think he's very in-depth. Depends on what story you're trying to tell. I feel like the stories I like are usually very light-hearted, kind of slice of life, whimsical stories. Fro likes a lot of like military kind of stories. I feel like there's a slight conflict when we try and work on stories together, which is fine, everyone's different. And at the moment, I'm not really looking at trying to make more comic stuff. Maybe in the future I'll look back into it. I think also a comic's very ambitious. Maybe I need to start off by like doing a light novel kind of setup where it's like a page of text and like a drawing instead of like so many drawings. Make sure you note down all the main events you want in your story. So I do have like the main structure figured out, but it's just like the little tiny details. I'm like, oh, should it be this? Should it be that? 4 comma? Huh? Four comma is a short for like 4 comics short stories. Oh, like the web comics. I feel like they're all like usually funny. Like I think that's also what I struggle with. A lot of comics are supposed to be funny, and I'm not very funny. His eyes look wrong. You're funny, Anda. Try spelling literature. Oh, Litei. Aussie. I don't know, maybe I see at some conventions people sell like little short comics that they've made of like original, you know, their original stories. And I think that's pretty cool. Like to make like a little book. Like a zine, I think they're called usually. Come on, that was funny, right? It was a little bit rude, but I'll accept it because it's true. Has anyone tried to write their own story here? Did it go well at all? I have. Did you finish it? I think the hardest part is finishing something. At least for me. I feel like by the time I get halfway through something, I'm like, oh no, this is bad from the beginning. I feel like I thought more about this stuff when I was younger. I wish I was as creative and like had as much ambition as when I was like 12. I was ready to draw a whole comic, you know, a whole franchise comic by myself. And I'm like, oh, I can try and do a 4-panel comic. Stories get complicated fast. I think the issue is like it's so easy to overcomplicate. All of that depends on the writer, though. A simple story of delivering a letter can work. It just gets complicated if you must have a defeated chord first. I think I really like stories that are quite simple in premise and don't get too complicated. It's just a very simple thing to understand. And so when it's like, oh, but is there factories in your universe? And like, how exactly does the magic system, you know, affect every individual? It's like, I don't know. I just want them to be magic witches. Its design in general is so good. The only weakness is variety. The witch design. Yeah, I'm trying to write the next Lord of the Rings. That's fine. I'm not trying to write anything even that good. I just want to finish something without dying. Dying of cringe. Witches can look very similar sometimes, is what I mean. Do you mean my witches? Do they look like a bit of same character syndrome? Hard to make them stand out. I mean in general, not just yours. I don't know, I guess like the witches always look kind of similar is comforting to me. I don't like changing differences. Something looks the same as always, that's usually pretty good. I don't know if anyone in the art community back in like 2015, but there was this thing that would go around all the time called same face syndrome, where like all your characters would look the same. Yeah, and what did you think of the Static song? I had actually seen it before. I think it's cool. I like it. I remember this is the form of Saber face. Everyone looking like Saber from Fate. Stay Nine. What, in the series or like just in anime in general? In the style issue, honestly, faces look similar. It's a matter of point of view if it's a problem or not. And to look on Discord. Okay. What is this little gooba you have? Can I show the stream? Or you could just show me a little plush gooba. It looks cute. Cause we are the highlight. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Look at this little thing. I love them. They're so cute. They look so goofy. Why did you send little love heart enders? It's Mickey time. No, my computer's lagging. Hazel's body looks like it's like a weird angle. Hazel is probably my favorite character just to doodle. My sketchbook is full of just drawings of her. I think it's mainly just because I like drawing witch hats. They're super fun to draw. Because you can just like loop, just draw a random whoop, and then turn it into a witch hat. Yay, Hazel. Universe crossover? Can you tell who it is? Man, clearly I haven't been working on the comic. I'm really rusty. I wonder who that is. drawing her wrong. I'm drawing her head too small, I think. It's fine. Just scribble it in. She's beautiful. There she is. And then you gotta add a little. I don't think you'll be able to tell who this is in the back. I can't even remember if I'm drawing her correct. Is there any guesses who this is? This little gremlin? Is that the aunt? No, it's not the aunt. Let me draw a slightly more close up. Maybe this will help you out. This is a different character. What is this playing? These are characters we also met today. from my universes. Blueberry, oh, you're right, it is Blueberry. That's her in the back. She's about the size of a blueberry. Is there anyone we need to add to this? Was there anyone that came up in the stream? Could draw like a little vanilla, I guess. Very size. She's got the big bobas. I feel like that's a very key part of Mario's design. It's like hyper cute anime style. Yeah, Mario. Wait, she has a little ponytail, doesn't she? Can you guys even tell who this is? I feel like this does not read as this is supposed to be vanilla. But it is. It was a mouth make me think vanilla as well. Well, I think with that, I will say goodbye to everyone for the stream. I hope you enjoyed the drawing. I hope you enjoyed. Here's what we completed. There's a finished print, I think. I might edit the background a little bit later, I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you. Another one! I'll see, what do you even want for another one? You have to DM me what you want. I'll think about it? Okay. I hope you all have a lovely morning, midday, evening, or nighttime. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm thinking about using that too. But first I need to think of the perfect thing. Bye bye everyone. Bye. Bye.